hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
This is huge for kids' confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Kidd. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Kidd's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Irving powers it home.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Curry looking it over. Money on the 19-footer.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Green for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Kidd's got 9.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. .146 left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green, the pass to Durant. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Off target from the baseline.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Three-pointer, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Three-pointer in transition. Kids got 14 points for the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Shot is good by Curry.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry passes to Green. Inside, Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now, here's Green. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. And again, it's Golden State.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
They get it again. Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Thompson, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Back to Curry.
2 minutes.
Durant against Lopez. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Durant, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. From the arc. The shot off that time. Durant finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. From the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Green. From the high post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Warriors trail by 18. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Thompson's got 11 points.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Irving's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Green. 10 points for him. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And the Nets miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Spins for the lead. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Lopez. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And he gets that one.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Kidd. Give him 30. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Green in the post, working on Lopez. Chamberlain, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 8 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry passes to Green. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And that's not gonna go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Brooklyn leading by 3. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving against Durant, and it's Irving missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Oh, that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Kidd, the pass to Irving. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 8.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Thompson. Down goes the jumper.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
From downtown. Oh, Green rips down the board. Curry fires. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
They led by as many as 18. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. He lets it go.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
So it's Brooklyn now. Tries it from 16. That's what he wanted.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Durant against Irving. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 8-point game. The 3 ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
For 3, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
It's good from beyond the arc. The long 3. Old Green rips down the board.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Will Chamberlain.
And so he hits both. From long range. So we see the Nets get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
The Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Harden. 6 to shoot. Is it alive? And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
To the wing right side, Harrison, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 6 points. Harrison's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And they pick up 2.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. On its way from Curry for 2, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Harrison. Spins. And it's Golden State with another.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Durant kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Curry passes to Harrison. Fades. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 10 points. And here's Harden for 3. The kick out to Lopez. Curry against Kidd. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Curry kicks to KD. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
To the right side. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Kidd. No good off the front iron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The shot by KD. No good. Nets trail by 12. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Clock at 6. Here's Irving. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry passes to KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Harrison. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant in close. Durant gets the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Durant gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. It will be a re-jump.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Let's go. Barry misses. Nets trail by 15. The kick out to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Kid. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
KD sends the pick for Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 13. On the top of the key. Harrison, no good. Harden scanning the floor. Over Curry. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. Pass to Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Stolen by Harden. To the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nets trail by 13, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 5.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Outside, KD. And the 3 off target. KD's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. The kick out to Lopez. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the paint, Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got 6.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Kidd, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arizon's got 23 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Warriors leading by 16. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. On its way from Irving for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Nets trail by 16. Harden outside. Outside for Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. KD's shot is off. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. Pass to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him, and the jumper is good. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Durant with the steal. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Arizon. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And count it from 19 feet away. Irving's got 11. 1:11 left to play in the third. Here's Arizon. He's got 25. Over Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Harden outside. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as power that baby down.
Wow! Oh my goodness!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
KD a screen on Curry. That's a 2 from Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Warriors leading by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Harrison. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now.
Oh, man!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Taken away by Kidd. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Back to Chamberlain. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Durant's shot is good.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Lopez sends a screen for Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Arizin the pass to Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Outside Curry. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Shot from 16. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Shoots it. Connects on the jam. Nets trail by 12. The 3 doesn't go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
From about 16, he nails the jump shot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Nets trail by 13. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Now Durant fires the 3. Crane from outside. Here's Curry. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. shoots it up. And KD with the block.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And here's Brooklyn. They trail by 7. That one misses. 16 seconds left in the game. Durant. He drills the 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's George, driving in, outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Baseline jumper. West misses. Paul with a steal. Down low. And the basket by West. West has gotten his second bucket.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Puts it up from 17. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Pacers with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside O'Neal. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Davis hits.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Davis hits. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No luck on that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead, up by 4, and back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
they've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Here's Paul. To the inside, West. And a two-handed jam!
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
And that's a foul called on Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Davis down low. George defending. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
West misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one good. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
To the paint. It's stolen. 18 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the screen. Pass to Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Fades away. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pulls up on the wing, and George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. 6 points for Paul George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Halliburton outside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Halliburton's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for three. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. West has got 12.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. It's good. 14 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Good on both. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Fires from deep. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Artest.
New Orleans foul. Jamal National. First personal foul. Third team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to George. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Artest. Hauled in by Paul. Davis with room to shoot, and it falls all over the rim and in. Davis has got 11 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kept alive. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Halliburton, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's West. Offline with a 3. Indiana leading by 7. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Artest has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. No good with the triple. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Artest. Give him 8 points now. Here's O'Neal. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From the wing, Davis can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the inside, Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 11. Take it away. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. Releases. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Pass to Artest. Now here's Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Picked by Sabonis. A shot from the mid-range. And off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's George, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. From deep, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Artest can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 8. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading by 5. Right wing. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. There's the 3. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Paul against Halliburton. Clock at 6. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. The triple drop.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul against Halliburton. Left side, Davis. Here's Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. Halliburton fires. 19-footer is good.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
He liked the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Banks it home. Big shot.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis. Oh, it's off target. Deflects the pass. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Paul fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Up top, Davis. George defending. No good from 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's our test. Oh, it misses. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Halliburton. Yes, sir. From way outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Mashburn. He can't get that one to fall. The shot by George, wide open. Off target from three-point range. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The 19-foot shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Indiana trailing here. Artest kicks to George. Down low. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Rest outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. 4 on the shot clock. George with the steal. Back to Halliburton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Artest. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal from long range. Drops in the tray.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
West kicks to Paul. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Davis against Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
3 points.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 now. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. A nice shot by George.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis' hustle on the glass turns it into a couple of points.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Paul. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. The kick out to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The 3 from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Artest. Indiana moving it around. It's stolen by West. Ball against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. The shot. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers leading by 6. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fires it up. Halliburton, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for West. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George against Davis. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. For New Orleans, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Davis.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Goes up on the wing. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mashburn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Shoots from the baseline. Mashburn no good. Halliburton looking around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Halliburton's got 9 points. Paul kicks to Davis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. Artest. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And here's West for 3. Doesn't go that time. That shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Paul dishes to West. Tries the spin move. Shoots over O'Neal. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count it. 12 points for George.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Davis against George. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Davis, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here, and that one falls for Davis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers leading by 3. George passes to Halliburton. At the top of the key, Sabonis. Lets it go. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Puts it up. Good on the jump shot. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
West finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. For the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he makes all 3. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Davis dishes to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pelicans trail by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the third. And it's Indiana's ball. George passes to O'Neal. And it's in there. O'Neal's got 10.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
For New Orleans, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Mashburn the pass to Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Good on the triple. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George with this stuff.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Outside our test. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mashburn, and that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Indiana leading. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sabonis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here is Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
West against O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. They push it up 4 on 3. Paul against Halliburton. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
For three. Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Buries the deep ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
West against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a move! And the layup is off.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. Ball outside. Now Davis. 17-foot shot away.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Outside O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Ball outside. From outside. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Unloads. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Halliburton fires. Sinks the big jumper.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Halliburton with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now O'Neal. Puts it up from 17. He puts in the J.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And it's Indiana's ball. A deep 3. Davis pulls it down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. And he makes it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
George with the bucket.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's our test. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis probing. Shoots over George. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Kicks it to George. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Indiana scoring again.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And Davis with the block. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. From 17. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game play.
First team foul.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George outside. Pass to Halliburton. There's a minute 34 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 7.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Let's go with a 3. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. 10 points for him.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul passes to Davis. Tries the spin move. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's George going inside. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Halliburton against Paul. It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Deflected. They recover it. Halliburton outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains.
Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Counted. West has got 6. Indiana leading. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And they pick up 2. He's got 12. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And it's Paul off the drive. Lets it go from the wing. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Pelicans trail by 3. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Jacks up at 3, and the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Paul passes to Mashburn. Puts it up from the high post. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. Three-pointer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. West has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton knocks it down over the tough tee.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
To the wing on the left. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Davis gets double teamed. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. On the break. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. George has got 21.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis against George. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From behind the arc. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Halliburton for 3. Pass to Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. Pulls it from the top of the key. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul passes to Mashburn. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's West. He's got 11. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And that one's good. Davis.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been doing damage on the offensive end. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 7. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
From the low block. Stolen by Davis. Daniels passes to George. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to West. That one rolls around and rims out. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Davis. And Indiana misses again.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Spins with the spin. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's our test. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes it inside. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And it's Paul off the drive. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's our test. George drives in.
Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton, outside George. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Davis against George.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
It's George with the drive.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He does not get the second one. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Quick two, all net.
You know what to do. We talked about adjustment, so let's execute.
Paul against Halliburton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. That misses.
We'll never grow. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Now here's Frazier. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Over Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
From deep, Bryant. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting you fly.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Launches it. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson for three. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Ewing can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be. He is so strong in the paint. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Ewing, a screen on LeBron. Anthony finds Ewing.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. 7-point differential. Reed against O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Ewing. Deep two from Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Kicks it out to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. LeBron against Anthony.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
James kicks to Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. To the left side wing. Read a screen. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside O'Neal. Johnson, a wide open look. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
In the corner, Reed with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's the drive. The 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think...
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
With the drive.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
The 3 from Johnson. And the Lakers get it back. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. That one drops for him. Guerin's got 10.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
He takes it in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ewing, good.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Feeds away. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Double team on Ewing. Here's Garrett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Stolen by Ewing. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Basket good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Reed.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 13. And he drives in. Reed misses. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not a lot of room. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
In the corner, Reed with it. New York moving it around. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. That shot is off. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The Knicks leading by 12. Shot clock at 6. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the drive. Count it, good. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's go. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And now, Allie Laporte has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The screen from you. Here's Frazier.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And the dunk by West.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Johnson's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Guerin. Anthony up on top. Covered by LeBron.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here's Johnson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter. New York leading by 14. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Takes a three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. Guerin grabs the miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. O'Neal with the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And taken away by Magic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it go run.
Oh, he gets it before the hole.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Tipped away.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Frazier against Johnson. There's the 3, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The screen from Ewing. Ratzler's a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers with the ball. To take the lead. Shot from 16, and good that time.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's James. 18 feet out. Count it.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Garrett, defended by West. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Reed, a screen on LeBron. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. And the layup is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lakers leading by 3. Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And down goes the 3.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Johnson rips down the board. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And yeah, it's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
From way back. Good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And here's New York now. Got a hand on it. For three, James. Rebounded by Frazier.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
DeBusschere. Second chance effort. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's Anthony.
Oh,
Wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
and we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've controlled the paint so far.
Oh, big time!
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's the Busher. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number. A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Anthony. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 7 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. PA?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Frazier. The three. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 12. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will want
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take, and they'll get another chance. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Johnson with a bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From 17, and it's good. 2 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 11. Pass to DeBuscher. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh,
Wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
The teardrop, and is blocked. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Count it.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. James against Anthony.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Lakers trail by 9. From deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shot on the wing. And he gets the bucket. On offense, here are the Lakers. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. And no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1:46 left to play in the first half. James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers with the ball. Here's West. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Guerin. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Pass to Anthony. Over James. New York again can't hit. Here's West. He has 6. They now take the lead. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. 36 seconds left in the second. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Over James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points. Anthony's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Johnson. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers. New York trailing.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
He shoots. Offline from the top of the key. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James passes to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's on target from the wing. Johnson's got 20.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From the baseline, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13 now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
James passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And down it goes. 2 points. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anthony outside. Out left to the wing for the tie. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's West. Deflected. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. DeBusschere's got 9 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 13.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's West. They can't stop the run with that one. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. 1:02 left in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes a 3. The Lakers with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it loose. 4-3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York out in front, up 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And it's Garren missing. Lakers trail by 5.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Now Johnson. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 32 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
James passes to Johnson to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Here are the Lakers now. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Johnson. Oh, missed on the tray. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he misses the dunk. Let's loose for 3. It's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Driving in, using the glass to lay it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony, shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
With the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he gets it from 15.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Outside Anthony. Here's to Busher. Outside Anthony. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. James against Anthony. Off on the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Johnson with it. He fires. Nails it. Timeout call. Knicks. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could actually go for a three and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime. And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Fires away from outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Five on the clock to take the lead. Ooh, it misses. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way. Yeah, you never...
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still leads.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
It's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Unloads. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's James. Now Johnson. Fires the three. Anthony pulls it down. Guerin. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. And he drives in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Johnson, money from three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. They escape with the W, even though they...
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Anthony. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier against Johnson. And here's West from the arc. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. A fader. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
A floater. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Knicks on offense. Anthony down low, working on James. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Here's Johnson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Frazier. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Anthony. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Boy, can he finish in the paint. That's one thing we know he's good at.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
West with the steal. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony finds Ewing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
James, no good. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Nice jump shot. Good. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. No good on the triple. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Frazier. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Guerin. And another 3 from New York.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, West is...
Oh, yes! Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Just 5 to shoot. James kicks it to West. Shot from the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New York leading by 7. And here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Ewing penetrating. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Stolen by O'Neal, and they're moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Fade away. Again, Los Angeles.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Guerin's got 14 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lakers trail by 10. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's the floater, and the shot goes in. Frazier's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Frazier's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight, 57%. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Guerin. That shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Ewing. Launches it. And that one's good. Guerin's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks. Shaq dishing to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson the pass to O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Now here is DeBusschere over Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lakers trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And here's West from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 9 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's stolen by Frazier. And here comes the break. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And here's West for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Lakers trail by 10. West outside. Lakers passing it around. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A pass to DeBush. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson outside. Out to West. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to DeBush. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time?
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. For 3, West. New York leading by 5. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Spins. Pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron passes to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Castro O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his third assist on the night. Johnson against Frazier. Tries the spin move. With the spin, it counts. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor
In
stands.
closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That one goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Johnson surveying the floor. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Layup, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Driving to the basket. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Garen. Now, here is DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal a screen on DeBusschere. Now Johnson from deep. Knocks down the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Garen, defended by West. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The response triple answers back.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
It's West with the drive. Jacks up a three. No good from three. It's stolen by Anthony. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm at
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Three-pointer Anthony doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Goes up with the stripe, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Here's Kidd, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Murray. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for three. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes both free throws. Now Murray. He has 6. Over to the wing. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. And he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the step back. Out to the right wing. English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To to the wing, right side. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Iverson can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
With the fadeaway. McGuire can't hit.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A shot from the high post. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Pass to Iverson, just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kidd's got 13.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's English. Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, misses the dunk. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Dallas leading by 7. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Fade away. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Murray passes to Anthony. No good on the three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
46 seconds left in the first half. To the inside, and Anthony slams it in.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Anthony, right wing. This one for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Out to Anthony from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 15.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Murray. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to English to halt the run. Nails it from three. English has got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Iverson.
Mavericks foul. Number 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Anthony, right side. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Murray inside. He's got 11. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 23.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The baseline J, and he hits the jump shot.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Jumps up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Anthony, no good on that one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Murray scanning the floor. Shoots a fadeaway. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He shoots it. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 17. Here's Aguirre. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 18. And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The shot that time not on target.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Denver has possession. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Nuggets trail by 20. On the wing, Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. He got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. English passes to Iverson. Here's English.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Murray passes to Anthony. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Dallas leading by 18. Knocked loose, and stolen by Murray. Launches a three, knocks down the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, it's off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
He launches. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lets it go from 14. Nice. That one's good.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From deep, blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Murray. Puts it up. The putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And Dallas with possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Knocks down the trifecta.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver, trailing by 19. Rob! Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Blackman.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here is Aguirre.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Murray. Fires from deep. The Maverick pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. English in the corner. With the teardrop, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
3 on 3. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Misses the finger roll.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And they double up Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Murray. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Dallas with the ball. They lead by 4. Kidd, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Anthony. Kidd grabs the board. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Oh, look. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver, down by 12. Here's Iverson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Murray, good.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Murray kicks to Iverson. Spins. Pulls up. High post. And Denver again with the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace.
Goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Kidd against Murray. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Kidd. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Corner shot. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from English. And the Mavericks with possession. Shoots the 3. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 13 points.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Tries the spin move. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he's got his first chance at the line here. For 3, Kidd. Kidd with another miss. Denver with the ball. 4-point game. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Outside, Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. So it's Denver now. Murray outside. Outside Anthony. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And English kicks to Iverson, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Murray. Here's the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
And you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
English the pass to Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Iverson outside. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. The Mavericks leading. Outside Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter. Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray. English outside. Shot clock at 6. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. A tight game here in Denver. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Anthony taking his time here. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. No good from 18. That will count. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's English. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. And contact on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
Second to move on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And English kicks to Anthony. Jacks up a 3, sinks the triple. Anthony's got 16 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The Nuggets leading. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Here's Iverson, and again it's Denver. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pulls up. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 4. Iverson right side. Over Blackman. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Ring shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. He's got 8. And so here's Denver. From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He takes it in, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
That one is no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre, and another basket for Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Iverson passes to English. Sweet move. Outside for Murray. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kidd, good.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. The kick out to English. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got 14 points for the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Iverson. English on the wing. Spins. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English misses. So it's the Mavericks now. For the tie. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Pass to Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
The kick out to English. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Leading by 5. Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 8. On the wing, Iverson. McGuire covering. Fades. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Anthony fires. He drills the 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, and down goes the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's off.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Iverson outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Launches it. And it misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Dirk Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Ah, the basket is good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Now Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Oh, the jumper goes.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Here's Blackman. 3, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
McGuire against English. Great team. That forced that miss.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
2nd personal foul. 13.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Anthony. Kidd with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Blackman. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Murray. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Denver now. Murray passes to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Nowitzki. On target from range.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
On the wing, Anthony. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Baseline try. Shot's good by Iverson.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to a shot.
They get it back. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's English from downtown. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Murray inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love the response from Dirk. wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Murray scanning the floor. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's a pick from deep three-point land. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Out to Anthony. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Blackman. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Murray passes to English. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
To the left side wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Iverson can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
There's a screen. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 3. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
and shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Intercepted. Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks lead by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's English. Here's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
The shot by Kidd, no good. So it's Denver now. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail. Jokic up top. Pass to English. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer. Tips it up. Puts up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Anthony, the pass to English. Now Murray. Spins. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Alex English. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Donaldson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 3. To the left wing. Back to Murray. Pass to English. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. English has gotten 4 this quarter. 1:24 left in the third. Driving to the basket. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Iverson, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 13.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
English can't get it to go. Got it off in time. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And time to step away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
And Anthony slams it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
And you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Murray takes it in from behind the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pass to Murray. Jokic outside. Now Murray. To tie it up. Shot's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And he nails it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Anthony fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Aguirre. Another chance. 5 to shoot. Tries yet again. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Murray. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 is in.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Kidd. For 3. Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. He takes it in. Ooh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Misses the 3. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And here's Dallas. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Let's loose for 3. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jacks up a 3.